Hey, C. Saldana, how is it going? And yes, completely, so thoroughly agreed. I hate our twice a year clock fuckery day. Nothing is stupider than a system wherein a whole bunch of people have to physically change their clocks. And yes, I fully realize that we're now into digital, where our phones and some clocks change themselves, but the mere notion that at any point in history this really seemed like a great idea, it's a problem. Because there was never any world in which everyone was going to remember and pay attention to and follow along with this batshit crazy idea. Oh, wow. I can't count how many times I've been, like, I was always even pretty good about remembering to pay attention to clock fuckery day. But even then, it has ruined so many different days. I can't count how many times that like, anytime I ever had a job where people were obligated to show up at a time, people would always be late. Even on the day where you spring forward and technically could not be or should not ever be late, people would still be late on those days somehow. Like, daylight savings time is just designed to be awful. I'm sure it seemed like a good idea at one point in distant history, but it's just a terrible thing. Some people on the Pixel subreddit said their phones didn't switch times, so they ended up waking up an hour late. Okay, so I have a crap load of Pixel phones. The thing is, I think so I could be wrong on this, but I think when I went to when I went to bed, I'm pretty sure the time didn't change when it's supposed to. It very specifically legally changes at 2 o'clock. Well, 2 a.m. So I've often wondered, is this one of those situations where maybe like Google tried to be clever with it and adjust it? Or for that matter, I know that this is a bit of a backwards issue, but sorry, I just finished eating lunch and I'm coughing a little bit. So Oregon and California, presumably, assuming something doesn't change at the last minute, Oregon and California actually both voted in. Well, California actually did this a while ago, then they voted to delay it. Oregon has since voted it in also. We're actually, this was the last time we're observing daylight savings time. So from here on out, we're on this clock. And yeah, it could be over cellular network. That's a big contributor to it. Though I don't remember if Pixel phones use cellular networks. I think they're using Google's servers for time. I'm not totally sure on that. Because I remember hearing a while ago that they were using Google servers for time, but there was some story where one of the carriers insisted that they use the carrier time, so they were... I think this actually became like a big issue, that they were forcing Google to use the carrier clock. So maybe it's a specific carrier that's the problem. Oh, fine, whatever. I'll... Okay. Anyway. Obnoxious things. Yeah, so maybe there's some chance that it's carrier, or maybe it's some mismatch issue. Maybe because the carrier says one thing, Google servers say something else. Maybe it didn't behave correctly. I don't know. There's so many bizarre possibilities that could explain it. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know what to think of it, but either way, Oregon and California should be forever and always on the right times from here on out. Which, don't get me wrong, with all the problems of Oregon being a backwards, fucked up state, at least we got that one right. And I imagine Washington will probably be looking at this and taking notes. So, with some luck, let's see, I bet Nevada also joins in on this eventually. But this really would, I think, only leave Idaho as the one fucked up, backwards, hillbilly, bullshit, dumbass, redneck, fucked up state that that'll eventually remain on this backwards old clock mechanism that nobody gives a crap about. By the way, I hate Idaho. Never actually been to Idaho. I just kind of hate it because, man, they are super, super Republican, and they're trying their damnedest to convince Oregon to break apart into what would effectively become just like Portland area would remain under the name of Oregon, and the whole rest of the state would be forced into becoming Idaho, which, ugh. Hey, look, somehow this became politics. Yeah, I agree. It would be best if the whole U.S. just committed to ending this daylight savings time experiment. I don't know how much that would take. And I have a feeling, to some extent, a few states are just doing the whole let's wait and see. Let's see how it turns out if we let those other places do it first. I could easily imagine that becoming a thing. But who knows? Either way, I bet a bunch of states are going to start picking up on this. Now that a few have done it, and that is one of those things. Once a few states do a thing, usually the others jump on really fast, and I have a feeling this is one that's going to be a pretty short trip to various states getting on board. But yeah, I do agree. It's one of those situations where as some states jump on board and others don't, we're gonna get so many bizarre things happening. And I will freely acknowledge I'm not looking forward to news embargoes, because we're gonna have the hardest time talking with people. Like, news coming out of Google, I think, will generally be correct. But news coming out of, let's say, DJI tells us, imagine DJI telling us, hey, you know, news embargo is going to be such and such time. And we're just going to have to be like, look, so here's the deal. California changed, Oregon changed, these other places are still on. You're just going to have to, like, give us everything in Greenwich Mean Time, then we're talk. Or Portland gets claimed by Washington. First off, I'll basically guarantee that won't happen. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure Washington would love to get Portland, because it's the same argument that always gets made about like Republican states versus well, we say Democrat states, but what we really mean is California and New York. It's this everyone loves the states that are more profitable and pay higher taxes. So yeah, Washington would love to get Portland because it's a bunch of people that are already used to paying more. They make more money. It's a more worthwhile city. So obviously they'd love to get it, but at the same time, just being realistic here, it would suck to give up a 2 Senate seats, and well, it would just be the 2 Senate seats, but still, yeah, I don't think anyone really wants to give up that part. So yeah, I'm sure Oregon will stay a state, and very ironically, all these Republicans in the state are doing the whole, oh my God, we're not fairly represented because Portland is blah blah blah. But what was I gonna say? But the thing is, if they become part of Idaho like they want to, they're not actually getting more representation. They're just trading one state's senators for another. And Idaho senators don't actually give a crap about Oregon, so yeah. Oh, but yeah, anyway. Man, I've been hammering on all this stuff, and I should have been coming over here and harvesting pomegranates. Okay, so what am I doing anyway? Where... Oh. You know what? There's ambrosia there. We're just gonna rush over there and do that real quick. After we knock down a few more of these. And no, I guess no others fell right over there. That's weird. Alright. Oh. Oh, so anyway, how's your day going? Up to anything special so far, or pretty much the norm? Ooh. Good for you, bear. Wow. I did hit a combo. 98 hits. Not bad. Not bad, me. Trying to learn Python for the internship? I hate Python. Yes, I strongly prefer Java syntax, which... You know, I strictly speaking, I feel like I slightly prefer other syntaxes more that are in the C family. You know, a lot of people hate on it, and I get why, but I prefer C++. C# is fantastic. They're both ever so slightly different from Java. But man, anything in that family is much better. I'm not a fan of Python. I mean, just... there's so much I hate about Python. I mean, it is actually the worst language. Okay, let's see. Where is that chest? That chest is right below me. Oh, well, we got your attention. Now, drop. Drop. I hate this auto-climbing crap. Oh, little glitch. Not a big deal. Yeah, really, I know that this is kind of maybe not a popular take, but I feel like the only reason that Python is popular is because Python got popular. It has become one of those weird situations where the only reason people keep using it, and I know obviously there are actual Python fans, but I feel like the only reason people use it is because other people already used it, wrote a bunch of stuff in it, and now everyone does the whole, well, I could write it in something good, but so much work already got done over here in something bad, we'll add a little bit more onto it. Which, for what it's worth, is exactly why WordPress is popular. These are bad things that have become wildly, wildly successful. You don't get why people say Python is great for beginners? I honestly, truly, genuinely have no idea. I think it is the worst language. Not the worst for beginners. I mean, there are definitely worse languages for beginners to pick up. I had a feeling this was the case. I didn't see any puzzle for opening this door. And I thought, you know, I bet there's an alternate way in. Sure enough. Now, how... Oh, well, we do have to go outside, and... There was fire up there, wasn't there? There is. Okay, we'll just get a somewhat decent angle here. I guess maybe it's good if you've never been exposed to a syntactically better language. Exactly. Yeah, I feel like anyone who's saying that, either it's the only thing that they've ever learned, therefore they've just decided that it must be the best. And I've had conversations with those exact people. In fact, we had a guy working for a little while at AP who was a perfect example of that. He thought Python was good, and once, like, when you start talking to him, you realize, oh, you're just really, you have no experience whatsoever with anything. So of course you think it's good. Refills 160% of a health chunk when stunning an enemy. That would be really neat if I was using dash more. Like, using dash heavily, like as my only thing. I'm not gonna do that, but it's interesting. Actually, that was this one, right? Yeah. Extra 4 to combo meter when stunning an enemy. Don't care. Though I wonder if that combo meter, like, what is the appeal to adding to the combo meter? I haven't actually figured that out. Oh, and let's see. Now that we've cleared a few of those things, yeah, let's go get our daily mission. And then get back onto the story track. Anyway. Yeah.
Any electrum burning a hole in your pocket?
Was it the last armor to unlock? As far as I know, yeah. I think it is. It should be. I mean, there aren't any more spaces, so I'm assuming that's it. And from here on, like, there are different visuals that you can get. Which is it? Custom is it? Yeah. So there are still the different visuals to collect, but I mean, who cares? I mean, I'm always down for having different skins, but I'm not overly worried about it. Oh, I could upgrade. I now have enough resources to upgrade my weapons. One of my weapons. So I'll do that while I'm here too. Let's just clear those. Okay, and how am I doing on helmets? Okay, and I've unlocked all the helmets. Only halfway through on bows. I bet same for about the same on axes. Probably, yep, same on swords. Now this is interesting to me. I'm curious how like, have I been missing a bunch of mounts that I didn't realize? And okay, never really realized it before, but there are a lot of there's a big stamina difference between mounts. I wonder if there's anything more than the 3 bar staminas. And then I'm also only halfway through on the birds. Which, seeing as I almost never use, that doesn't really matter much. But anyway. Alright. Let's start with a weapon upgrade real quick because it's here. I'm feeling like finishing the sword upgrade. Weapon Master. Fully upgrade one weapon to its final tier. Hells yeah. So much damage on that sword. I mean, we should really Fenyx, we should really talk about the length of your sword. It feels a little short. Okay. So hunt a Cerberus. What's this one? Defeat Kodos the All-Seeing. Where are you at? Let's find that out first, and then we'll decide if this is one we even want to do. You're over here. I could get there. That's not even that far of a trip from a fast travel. Okay, before we go, double checking. Yeah, I've got all of these accepted, so. And man, all these are actually really close to being done, too. Okay, anything else to do here? Oh, I need to talk to Ares.
So, oh god of war, I'll bet your tasks for me are fighting.
You bet they are! Ooh, sweet vengeance. I'll bring the Typhon soon enough. But first, his Spartai soldier punch who mocked me when I was a little lost bird need a talking to. There's some badass armor in it for you.
Ooh.
Look right off the thugs.
That wasn't smart of them. Who mocks a guy whose last name is of war?
Spartoi were created with brawn, not brains. But I want you to show them how short-sighted they were. Ruffle their feathers and stuff a pillowcase with them.
I'll track them down for you.
The other task I have for you, its importance is immeasurable. It involves a bronze pot. That's all I say.
Ew.
That sounds familiar. This wouldn't be the same pot that trapped you.
No! All you need to know is that I need that pot. You'll find it in Clashing Rocks. Bring it here intact and nobody gets hurt.
Say no more.
Sus. Highly sus. And let's see. I don't know if Athena has anything else for me, but may as well check.
You and Ares.
I know. I still can't believe that I squeezed all that God into a chicken. He used to regale me with war stories late into the night. Our heart would be pumping in unison.
He's a storyteller like me?
No, more an actor. He'd regale me again and again. Just when he thought he couldn't regale anymore, I'd get him to give me one more.
Okay.
And one more.
We get it! I'm here selling if you're buying. What'll it be, Fenyx?
I forgot that this guy actually he sells ambrosia. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, acquire. I didn't
always
realize
knew you
that.
had taste.
And you can keep buying it? Oh my god. What else do we have here? That's visual. I already have a comparable steed, and that's visual. So, holy crap, I didn't realize this. How many...
Would have picked that myself.
Yeah. Wait, can I keep doing this? Like, how... does he have unlimited ambrosia for coins?
I always knew you taste.
I didn't even realize, like, he kept saying, do you have any, whatever this coin is, burning a hole in your pocket? It didn't even occur to me that he had a store. I thought he was just kind of saying that as like a gimmick.
I always knew you had taste.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep buying ambrosia out of this. I don't care about the skins. Not compared to ambrosia, hell. This would have made so many fights so much easier. Okay, let's we'll upgrade once, upgrade twice. Hooray for health up. Make that ambrosia salad, bruh. The chest thrust. Alright. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so... yeah, we're headed to this boy over here. Let's just fast travel to Ajax's fort. Starting off with a boss battle. That's how we do things. Okay, and... Alright, we gotta go all the way... Wait. I fast travel to Ajax's fort, but it drops me here instead? That doesn't seem right. I wonder if... Pretty sure I could just run right past those guys. Whoa, what the hell? The horse just decided to take its own path. Okay. How are we doing on this pathing? I guess... I'm not sure what way around to take here, but... maybe we'll just... yeah, we'll just go this way and... we'll see if it ends up mattering. Hooray for a high stamina horse. I mean, why waste time on the minions? I mean, come on. This guy chills with gods. He doesn't have time to talk to the plebs. Okay. I feel like I've made very little actual spatial progress here, but... if we point ourselves towards the destination, we should have a pretty easy time. Yes, this spot. I could totally be doing fights or just going the fast way. That's definitely how I see this. Okay, I might actually have to do some fights in here. Or not, actually. Yeah, I think a lot of the smaller fights generally are just a waste of time, especially since, realistically, a lot of them don't actually give you any reward. I mean, you might get a few crystals or something out of it, which at this stage I kind of almost don't even need most of the crystals. Wait, is the fight on top of here? It is. To the roof we go. Okay, so fastest way, let's... no, maybe this wasn't the best jumping off point to try. No, it'll work. Recover some stamina. Up we go, and little higher. Come on. There you go. Good climber. Wait, higher still? Okay. Do we have a good climbing place with maybe some... No, we might just have to go with that. Man, this is turning out to be a lot climber than I thought.
Something's waiting for me at the end of this.
Come on. There you go.
Yes. Fenyx have discovered the ultimate abomination Typhon could unleash on the Golden Isle. Godliness, the Hecatoncheires.
The Hecatoncheires? That's a name. There's our camera. Holy crap. They gave me so little. This is a very tight... Okay, the other one worked because... Because I had some space. This is tight as fudge. Alright, we're gonna... This is not ideal at all. Okay. Whoa. No aggro, bro. Ooh, damn it. Nah, you got me. You got me. That was all my screw up. Ah, damn it. We should be able to stun you really well right now. We can stun you. Oh, I was running already. Come on. Okay. Timing that is so hard. Yeah, and it's tough to not get juggled like crazy. Come on, let me up. This dude is cheap when he gets you. Okay. I do not like having this really tightly confined space to do this in. I am definitely timing that right. Okay, let's... Whoa. Okay, healed up again. Yeah, this controller, I hate that they put the assistant button on this controller at all. I wonder if anyone actually uses assistant on Stadia. Okay, we need to recover health real fast. Okay, shouldn't be long now. Except what? I couldn't dodge away from that. How the hell did he do 2 attacks at once? Or not at 2 simultaneous roll, or not simultaneous, but 2 consecutive rolls. That was BS. Ugh, and now I have to climb this thing again.
Why do I feel like something's waiting for me at the end of this?
Oh yeah, speech to text would be great. You're exactly right on that.
Yes. Fenyx have discovered the ultimate abomination Typhon could unleash on the Golden Isle. Godliness, the Hecatoncheires.
Okay. Oh, come on. Really? Straight up. I couldn't have dodged that. Literally before I had control. Alright, alright. I see how it's gonna be. Look, Kodos, I can play cheesy too. It's not the best tactic, but there is actually a way I can avoid taking any damage at all from that roll. Oh, damn it. Yeah, if instead of trying to dodge that roll, I dash into it, I become temporarily immune to damage. If you die during a battle, your pomegranates, I believe, get restored to the start of the battle. Though I have definitely seen times where the pomegranates go down at least somewhat in number. Yeah, if I just do a short dash when he attacks me, that does actually make me immune to damage. Ow, damn it. I hate that attack. I hate all of this guy's attacks, I mean, really. They're all cheesy. Oh, what? I let go of that on time. I did it again. Okay, so maybe that strategy doesn't work so well. Dude, I think I'm gonna nickname you Ted Cruz. You're ugly, you're stupid, and you cheat. Also, you're bad for Texas. Ah. Just a random earthquake, huh? Oh, come on. I definitely got that move off in time. Okay, cheese ball, you're getting stunned real soon. Oops, nah. I did not mean to do that, but oh well. Is that a stun? Yep, it is. Come on, Ted Cruz. Give it up. You know you're going down. Let me up! I can't stand up if you do that. That's such bullshit. Okay. Alright, Ted Cruz, how do you like my arrows? I'm gonna poke you several times right in the face. Okay. I only did 16 on that hit. Why was that? Okay, you... Oh, damn it. And I can't get away. I hate that. The juggle is real. Okay. We still haven't procced our resurrection. I don't know if that's gonna matter or not, but... Let me up. There we go. At least I didn't get the juggle that time. Oh, come on. I'm literally trapped. I can't get out. There we go. Okay. You don't like being called Ted Cruz, do you? That's an insult even to you. Ah, the double roll. That is totally in your repertoire. You only pull it out when you know you're losing. I get it. I wouldn't want to be like Ted Cruz either. Damn it. Ah! I got temporarily stuck. Okay. Oh. All right. Screw you, Kodos.
Typhon raised the Hecatoncheires from Tartarus as punishment for fighting by your side, Zeus, during the war against the Titans.
Oh, forgot about that. Bye, Gothos.
All right. So we also got a mythical fragment, whatever the hell that's for. While I'm here, let's go do that too. Yeah, I guess there's going to be 2 destinations, but we're close enough. We may as well knock out a couple things all in one go. Okay, am I actually in the right spot? Yay, kind of. I'm entering the right spot. Which sounds like the start of a joke, or the end of a joke. Anyway, there's a spot. I'm here. We need like the Google Maps navigation voice. You have reached your destination. Okay, if I just have to kill this one dude, this is going to be a real short fight.
After killing the Spartoi soldier for Ares, Fenyx found a piece of broken armor. He would have to find its other half.
La Phoenix! Exact vengeance. It's my favorite hobby.
Huh. Okay. This little alcove here looks suspicious as hell. Like, there's gotta be something to it, but there just isn't. Okay, so now we'll head to the other location. Which actually better done with a steed. Okay, for real. It's not that this game's visuals are all that great, but this is one moment that it's like, you know what? I would totally just want to go to... I'd want to go to Greece just for the sake of this view. Oh, are we just headed to that? No, that's not far enough away, but there's something on this fort.
When Fenyx came across an apple, he remembered they were commonly given as offerings of love.
I like to think of myself as the offering.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, so what is the... This feels like a puzzle. But for what? Because this is just an apple you can pick up. Where would I put it? There's also stuff down there in that little island. Is that where I'm going? No. Okay. Maybe... This is what? Yeah, it's a question mark thing that has an amber attached to it. Offer the apple to the statue of Aphrodite. Okay. Actually, that's actually pretty easy. I just have to find a statue of Aphrodite somewhere. Any possibility it was directly below me? No, that would have been too easy. Is this like a pick it up and climb to the top situation? Because that wouldn't be fun, but it's certainly in the nature of the Greeks to do something like that. Any chance it's on the map? No. I don't see any clear sign of Aphrodite being somewhere in there. Okay, screw it. Maybe I'll figure it out later. As long as it's on the map, I can get back to it. Wait, I've got music like something already detected me, but I don't see anything. I hate that dart. You get it nicely aimed and you just take your shot, then it always bounces out of the way. And bye-bye birdie. That was a surprisingly damage-free fight. Okay. And on to the Cerberus, just because. Wow, that was effective. Okay, and are we just gonna have to beat up one dude again? Yeah. I mean, thanks for making it easy, yo. Is this guy possibly just gonna turn his back on me like the other one did? He is. He is.
Of armor, Fenyx discovered it wasn't in good shape.
Not
No
like there's a
kidding.
whole land dedicated to forges or anything.
Oh, jeez. Next step is to go... reignite Forge of the Gods. Alright, that's, that kind of fits. But while we're so close to it, we gotta do a vault. So much of this game really seems to be like you could travel really far or just go do the thing that's right next to the thing you just did. This is contributing to like an ADD quality. Oh, a triple difficulty. Okay. Wait, I think I've been here before. This looks so familiar. I'm already full health. I've definitely done this before. And I hate Achilles so much. Okay, healing up before this goes bad. Now I hit the screenshot button by accident. Oh, come on. I'm trying to heal up. I can't even heal up faster than they're damaging me. Okay, I remember the trick to this level too. Where are they at? Where are they at? There's somewhere. That wasn't it. Where? Oh. Wait, no. How do I trigger these? Hey, David Llama, how's it going, man? Somewhere in this level, there's a way to trigger those, that switch, and then you can use the lasers to do a whole ton and a half of damage to these guys really fast. I can't get out of the corner now. Come on. Bear, no one invited you to this party. Oh, come on. Okay, at least now... Okay. This will be so much faster once Achilles' Wraith is dead. There. Oops. Now the rest of you are pretty much as easy as just wearing you down. So David Llama, how you doing, man? How's your Saturday turning out? Or sorry, Sunday. What am I saying, Saturday? Good old clock fuckery day. Oh, come on, what? Yeah, okay, I should probably heal up, otherwise one awkward hit and I get wrecked. I'm probably wasting pomegranates that way, but oh well. Yep, one awkward hit. Cool. Oh, that didn't kill it? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. Screw you guys. Okay, where the hell is the trigger on this map? Because I do not... I don't want to do this stupid fight over again. Somewhere there is a trigger on this map, and I want to know where it's at. I don't see it, though. This sucks. Usually it's something you have to hit with an arrow. Just like one of those little target points. Damn it. Okay. So now we've procced our resurrection. What, can you... there we go. I was gonna say, can you not be hit by arrows or something, you cheesy bastard? Yeah, charge me. See how that works out for you, bear. Okay. Wait, how did I get hit? I've got columns in the way of me. Alright, bear, you're toast. Okay, now that We're down to one cheesy bastard remaining. I mean, we could play this game all day if you want. Maybe we can't. I knew that was going to happen. Okay. We'll just heal up to make sure there's no last second screw up. There we go. Okay. And I can't even go in reverse, can I? While we're here, though, any chance that this gets us... Oh, what? What? Oh my god, I hate this so much. I think this is how you get to the, treasure, so I probably have to do this fight, but Jesus, I hate this. Why does it have to be against Achilles' Wraith again? Okay. This should go quickly if I can just draw you into... Hey, Curvy Mermaid, how's it going? What's your Sunday looking like? Okay, fine, Odysseus. You were nowhere near as much of a problem as Achilles. And now you create, what, your clones? Yeah. And stop. Slept till 7:30. I mean, did you really sleep till 7:30 or fake 7:30? Because I mean, I assume you know, but it is fake clock fuckery day, so. Later, Odysseus, you douche. Wait, was there? Okay, no. Yep, that was the way to the treasure. Sweet. You went to bed at 10:30 a.m.? Well, okay. That'll do it too. I wish it opened up that door too, so I could go back to the healing stone that was back there. And, okay, cool. So this was just a battle level. I was gonna say, if I've got to do another round of boss fights just so I can finish this, I'm gonna be irritated, but it was just that one. Does this give me... How many Zeus's lightning is this? Ah, starting fresh. Oh, so yeah, wait, what? There was more... There's another treasure in there. I don't know that I have the heart to do that fight again. Did I forget to look around? Yeah, I'm not. Not right now. I hate that fight so much. They made Achilles way too frustrating to fight. Okay, so reignite the forge. That's our mission. Let's see. Did I? No, both of those are that way. So we'll just fast travel to here and continue this mission. I hate fighting Achilles so much. He's such a cheesy fight. Okay, so we're just headed straight there, I think. Though that might require reigniting all the forges. And if that's the case, this could be actually a pretty long setup. Yeah. I bet this big, huge red wall does not come down until all the forges have been relit. Okay, so that likely being the case, let's light some forges. I believe here's one that could use a little bit of fire in it. Ooh, sneak attack. Okay, I'm not seeing anybody else, which is kind of nice. We need coal. Where are we to find the coal? But for real, seriously, do I need to go to another location to find coal? Normally there are supposed to just be like big stones of coal I can pick up somewhere nearby. I'm not getting any. There's some. Oh, good. He respawned almost immediately. That's neat. Okay. We'll just put that in. Oh, I should. Yeah, I think actually the way this is supposed to be done, I don't know if it has to be done this way, but we throw that in there, and then we'll just put that in there, relit. Alright, anyone else want to get in my way when I'm relighting a forge? Because I'll take you all on. Okay, so that one's relit. It's lit. Okay, where else? I'm sure we've got more to do. Never stab someone in the back when they're shooting your friends. Okay. Was there no one else? Okay. This forge is already relit. So we did that one. We've done this one. Guess just hang a right, and I don't think there's one down that way. So we should just be able to walk this way and find the next. Yeah, I'm just gonna run past these guys because they suck so much to fight. Yeah, I think they're gonna follow me anyway. Oh, good. The automatons did not follow me. That's awesome. Okay, now we need Le Coal. Okay, and for this one, what do we need to do? We need to raise that door somehow. Gotta be a trigger. Somewhere there's a trigger. We've got more than enough coal to play with. Where is our trigger? Is it possibly... Huh. Do I not need it? Maybe I just need to put a fire arrow through and light it up. Yep, okay. Awesome. And so, should just be one more. Oh, nope, already did that one. Yep, that looks like that one up there is lit too, so I think all the forges are done. But in the quick meantime, let's... I hate going all the way down there, but I want that ambrosia. Yeah, I knew you'd notice me, and if I tried climbing, you would have made it impossible. I'm waiting for you to dart to the side, but you're not doing it. Huh. Neat. Alright. Now we'll climb back out and head to the forge for real this time. Hold on. Oh. And we have a trip up. Elevator to the top floor. Wait, the door is still not open. What the hell? Maybe I need to go upstairs? Yeah, I don't know, but that's what we're gonna try. Welcome back, C. Saldana. I was just wondering, I was thinking, wow, chat's so quiet. It was... I haven't heard anyone say anything in a while. Oh. That's suspicious. Why do we need to go up here? And why is there a time associated with it? Dinner in a shower. Makes sense. Okay, so that dude's toast. I really have no idea what's going on with this, but oof. Okay, I don't think I can keep climbing that. Why was there a timer? And I could walk around this. This is a very confusing level. What would I do here? I guess I must have to race up here. I'm guessing. And take a steam or a wind elevator up on this thing that gets me on top of that, but that doesn't even seem to be part of the same quest. Okay, really quick sanity check. Forge lit. Forge lit. That forge is lit, and that forge is lit. I don't see any others, so I don't think I missed any. And I'm assuming there's only 4 forges. I don't, mostly because I can't see any of the others, or if there are any others, but that looks right. Hooray for having tall places I can look out from. Oh, hey, wait, that looks like a forge right there on the side. Are there possibly more forges on this side? Any that are unlit? Use binoculars. I mean, I can, but I don't know that they're really going to give me a whole lot more. Just because, well, the forges are fairly large and obvious, though, while we're here. No harm in revealing a few things. Okay. all those forges are lit. I don't see any unlit forges, so... And I don't think I have to do anything over there first. I detected something right around here. Or not? No. Shockingly, there's something over there, but... Yeah, there's gonna be like a million things, because this is my first time getting close to that winter wonderland over there. Which, holy crap, that looks like a lot of climbing is going to be involved in that level. I'm not sure that's going to be a good thing. Okay, well, so lighting forges I'm pretty sure I've safely accomplished. Let's return to this spot just to take one more quick look. No, it looks pretty much like there wasn't much to see. How about this level? Right beneath it. Nothing. Okay. Anything around the backside? Anything in the loading bay? Does not appear to be. Next layer down. Really, I can't use my mount here. And nothing of interest in the statue. Yes, I can totally upgrade my abilities. I'm not worried about it, but thank you. And yeah, we can carry more potions. Woo. I'm not interested in potions, actually. Oh, hello. Okay, so the trick to that is do not let them wake up next to you. Oh. You guys are such chumps. Oh, cheesy. You done, son. Chest open. Alright. New weapon, spiritless. An axe, okay. What you do? 30% stamina on hit with power spin finisher. It's not bad. Not really my top concern though. Okay. I just refreshed my dashboard. I wasn't sure if it was still working. Okay, what else we got in here? Alright, and what happens if we flip this? Why would we want that, is the question. What do we want those elevators for? Doesn't take us all the way to the top, which is really confusing to me. Huh. There has to be a way to trigger this. But why? Well, that's one of the questions. Okay. I'm gonna do a little exploratory flying here. Okay, there is a chest up here. And some ambrosia. What would we have to do to trigger this? Because there's steam coming up. I wonder if... Yeah, I know. Sending the arrow up in first-person mode, really, it's cheesy, but it so completely works. I don't think there's anything special up here, right? No. Yeah, I'm not sure they ever intended that to be used as a scouting trick, but I mean, yeah, it works. Okay, what about... Is there possibly an event I didn't notice down here? One that's close enough that I could realistically use it. No, the nearest one is this one. And it doesn't go far enough. At least I don't think it does. Maybe if I... This is the furthest back. It takes us only that far. That one's only that far. And that was only that far. None of them take us far enough or high enough. And another jump wouldn't, even a couple more jumps, like if I use the spear jump, that's only going to take me a little bit higher, not high enough that I could actually get to that next level. At least I don't think so. Whoa. It didn't let me spear jump. Oh. I think I hit the wrong button. That might be why. Nope. I'm super confused. Maybe I need to do something else down here first, like to make those things shoot more air. This looks like puzzle territory down here for sure. Okay, well, let's see. Is there anything else? Aha. These lines. Have I done the Hephaestus quests? I'm not really sure. Okay, these lines, I think... No, maybe not. They all appear to be lit up so far. And I think that's the goal, though. Okay, so doing Hephaestus quests. I guess probably need to do that one then. Wait, was there a fast travel? That's a little closer. Okay. Alright. I'll check the video if it turns out that this isn't the right way to do it. Because I have a feeling if the whole thing is you just have to do the Hephaestus quest, then I may as well just do the quests that are
This
like...
place looks like a battlefield. Or a graveyard.
I may as well do the quests that are literally right next to us. Oop. I saw that stuff flying towards me. It's like, what do I need to dodge? Okay, someone's shooting at me, but I don't know from where. Damn controller. I can't aim for crap with this thing. How many times can I miss this dude? There we go. You should not have been that hard to kill. Alright, let's, I guess sneak attack these guys. Okay, do I have a... Nope. For a second I thought I had a harpy. Okay, and...
How handy.
Okay. I think I took the hand out of that automation. Do I have to, what, shoot arrows in this place? Or did I just need to get the hand? Yep, just need to pick up that hand from the automation. Cool, okay. Alright. Yeah, sneak attacks are, like, immediately deadly in this game. Not always. I mean, certainly there's a lot of stuff that can survive it, but yeah, a lot of the big heavy hitters still... It takes, like, one sneak attack to get them down to half-life, where otherwise you'd be hitting them with quite a bit.
Think a pathetic army of demigods has stopped me?
Mythical. Oh wait, okay, that wasn't a mythical, but it was one of their intermittent, like, micro boss fights, and that actually went really fast for that guy. Okay. Is there any chance that there was a reward for that?
Hey, Phoenix. Can you autograph a stone for me later?
Yeah, Chief, whatever. You got it. Ah, okay, and there's Ambrosia up there, so maybe that's the presumed reward. Ambrosia +1. Okay, and where are we going here? There's at least one chest in there. Is it two? No, it's just one. Okay. I'm just gonna mark it now because I don't see a good way inside, and I'm gonna be lazy and not try to solve it right now. Oh, come on, really? Oh. That was weird. Okay. We'll just scale the side of a mountain instead of climbing up the short way, which should have been easy and possible. Oh, wait. I'm climbing too high. This is where we're going. Okay. Is it really gonna be this easy? Okay, and something heavy must have to go down that way, I bet. Okay, now you... Okay, so that's open. Anything I gotta do up here before continuing? I don't see anything. Okay, so deep into the hole we go. Oh, why are there lasers right there? That's concerning. Okay, so we have blue marble. Blue marble is going to go into annoying puzzle. I should have snuck attack. Would have been more effective than hitting him with a marble. Clipping glitch. And you're out of the picture. We'll just let that guy screw around for a minute. Oh, you cheesy rat bastard. Okay. So now that you guys are done, let's resume puzzle solving.
Oh, look! It's King Alcunus's gold and silver good boys!
I beg your pardon?
You heard.
Okay, Pearl up there. Wait, did I go a level too high? Yeah, I did. Yeah, stop trying to climb everything. This one goes to the one I love. The next goes to the one I left behind. Someone out there will get that reference. Okay, let's take the air elevators. Dash attack, so good. Alright. Now, that fight's over with. Wait, was there? No. Okay, there's not another. Looks like this one. Oh, we need to weigh things down. Yeah, okay. That's not asking too much. We'll pop a rock there. One there. Oops. Okay. And let's see, probably not that one. That one? No. What if we create a statue there and really? I'm confused. Maybe it's better this way. Yep, that was it. Okay, so I do have to find one more thing to weigh him down. I could break apart one of the big rocks. That would also work. Okay, well, that's what we're gonna do. I almost never want them to break, and that the one time I do. Okay, so one there. Okay, puzzle solving closer to done. I don't know which one it belongs in. I just want to get it down there. Let's see. Where is the next pearl going to be? I'm guessing... Oop. I have no real reason to think on top of the roof, but... I figure... Being that I'm already up here... It just makes sense to double check. Or not double, but... Ooh. Hey, I'll take that. Okay. Sure, we'll just... Oh, there's this roof. Okay. Oh. All right. So one in there. One right there. And one more. Where would they hide a fifth pearl? If I were a fifth pearl, where would I hide? We've already been through this side. It should be logically right down here. I don't think it's right down here. I feel like it should be right in there. Oh, in fact, that's exactly where it's at. Okay. Well, that answers that. Oops. Damn it. Okay, well. Ooh. Wait, no. It seems like I should be able to put marbles into those two spots. But we can't... Oh, we can still pick them up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that'll work. Yeah, we'll just set you down. Climb up here. What does it say? Light you on fire challenge. Being able to control the speed of these arrows is so nice. Okay, so one in there. Come on. There we go. One there. And look at that. We get coins. Something for the coin. Whoa, plus 12?
I'm no jealous god, but I want Hephaestus to craft me some guard dogs.
Not a jealous god. That's a new one.
Okay, that was an interesting diversion from the actual quest, but holy crap. No, those are the ones that get you godly powers. That's what the coins of Charon are for.
There,
So,
near the gates and above the wreckage left in Typhon's wake, Fenyx spied what looked like a working automaton hand.
yeah, those coins of Charon are way, way more awesome than the, whatever currency it is that gets you the ambrosia. How is I aim at a spot where both of them overlap and somehow I'm still missing them both? All right.
Yoink.
Yoink. All right, and we have an epic chest in there too, because why wouldn't we? Now, where might this need to go? Generally, you have to stand on these yourself. You can't just use weight. Oh, that stays lit. Also, I wonder if all four of those have to be on fire. I see. Okay. Okay. I think I get what this one's about. Oops. I wasn't trying to grab that, but okay. Oh. Oh, that's lame. It's an order puzzle. Yeah, it's an order puzzle. But you have to block the lasers out from each step in the order. Okay, so it's not going to be this one. It's the one over there and then back to this one. I guess I should have looked to see if there was a metal block I could have used over here, but... Okay, and now back here for the hopefully final step. If there's one I didn't see, I'm gonna be pissed. Sweet. We're smart. Plate of Ethereal Automaton. Just straight up defense. Nice. And inflicts 670 damage to attacking enemies. As opposed to this one refills health chunks. I gotta say, I'm feeling more the health chunks still. I like regenerating as I hit. Boss fights, it might be different. I don't know. Okay, so we've cleared that. It's going nighttime. All right, little pomegranate refresh. Okay. Oh, wait, actually, before we take this long venture... Yep, fast travel. Always with the fast travels. Okay, so that away. Okay, you. Yeah, the guy that needed hands. That's right.
Forgetful automaton thing.
Artist works.
That's what I said. Look, I found your hands.
Industrious, Typhon-obsessed appreciator. You are full of surprises.
Hold still while I just...
Hephaestus's Spark. Neato.
What was that?
No idea.
Still no memory, huh?
No. Well, maybe one. I worked there.
You worked there.
Pearl in rough seas. Forge fires lit. A wise child convinced. A feather's weight of wit. Forge fires lit? Forge fires lit! Your forge is part of the prophecy. It must be the answer. You have to remember. The forge. The glowing blessing thingy that just came out of your hands. You are a god.
Flattery. I think you're great too.
No, an actual god. Back home, I told dozens of different stories about you. Myths, legends, gods, monsters, all of it. You're Hephaestus, the god of the forge. Remember?
I always thought I was a cherry.
Oh, jeez.
This isn't working. We have to jog your memory to find your essence. I need you to think. How do we start the forge?
Ventilation, shafts, tunnel, air to 4 coal-burning furnaces. A network of canals must feed frigid waters through water wheels to the summit. Central combustion is controlled through 2 mechanisms in the forge core.
Wow.
How do you know that?
Know what?
Forget it. I've already done some of that stuff. But I didn't know about the rest. Leave this to me.
Okay. New quest fan service. And churned on. Oh my god. Okay, we've already... Yeah, we already climbed to the top of that. So, I guess... we can't do that one yet. Ah, that's one we should do. We'll reactivate the vents. Can we fast travel anything around here? Maybe not. How about... that one's part of the same... oh, unblock the water wheels. Can we fast travel? About this one at least? Yeah. It's not the greatest, but it'll work. Alright. Fast traveling into a pit actually seems slightly counterproductive. The time it takes to climb out is not wonderful. Okay, in the name of getting some quick, low-cost HP, we'll just slash him. Now regenerate. And repeat. My armor gives me just tiny little bits of HP for doing that, and then I regenerate the rest. Up to a chunk.
As Fenyx explored Hephaestus' ancient forge, he discovered its most important component, the water wheels.
Why does a forge need water?
Look, Zeus, I do futures. That's my, not forges.
Alright. I swear I just heard the pitter-patter of kitty feet. Bush? Yeah, my cat's howling. She may stop on her own. Oh, hey, there's something else down there to kill. Ah, and I see the blockage. Damn it. Ooh. Okay. My cat, seriously, yeah, I know there's no way the microphone is picking this up, but my cat is really causing crap right now. What the hell, dude? Okay. Alright, fine. We're just gonna... There we go. That stuns you. Now we can slap you around a little bit. Okay, you're dead.
Of the water wheels caused it to lurch back to life.
They should have Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls playing right now. Okay, any chance of a low power enemy that I can just slightly abuse? Or I'll just burn some pomegranates, it's fine. Top floor, please. Hey, sneak attack from behind. I get it. I dig. Okay, you guys need to come down here. Because Cody don't like playing this game of shooting way high up in the air to hit you. Especially since it doesn't really work that well. Come closer. There you go. Alright, any chance we've got some random pomegranates lying around? No, really? You cheapskates. Okay. How's AP this week? I don't know. I watched in the chat room a bit. There was some interesting talk about well, interesting's the wrong word, but there's some toying around with it, not ending but substantially changing one of the types of articles that used to be super popular. The thing is, people don't write it very often. Well, actually, I guess it's not like it's any big secret or anything. It's just not something anyone's talked about publicly. But if you guys remember the What We Use articles, there's talk about not, I don't want to say ending it, because that would be the wrong way to say it. There's talk about changing how they're written. And like I've kind of had one in process for a really long time. What is that? That looks like red crystal. How much do I need red crystal, actually? I mean, I could use it, but not enough that I want to go all the way back down there to get it. Oh, or maybe... no, I don't. I'm just gonna head for the next two. Oh, wait, did I have to go further down the water to hit the next one? I feel dumb. I thought I needed to go further up. But yeah, anyway, there is... Oh, could I get to it with an arrow? I don't think so. I think you have to hit those with a sword or whatever, but let's find out. Oh, it's pomegranates, not a crystal. Wow, even with binoculars, that was not obvious. Okay. Well, it's definitely not worth going for pomegranates, because I'd probably use almost that many just going back down there. But yeah, anyway, there's talk about turning the What We Use posts. Getting back to them, the problem with them has been that authors spend a really long time writing them. And then, you know, I'm sure you can do this very basic math. It's still just one post that takes a really long time to write. Therefore, like, they get a lot of views, but they don't get enough views to necessarily make it worth doing a very long post about it. Or, well, I mean, it is worth it, but it's a lot of time for whoever's writing it. And do I... Wait. Okay, this is the one I unlocked. Is there maybe more down here? must be... Anyway, so yeah, there's talk about turning it into sort of mini posts. Okay, why isn't this... Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's what was wrong with that one. Now we'll take the wind elevators back up and head across to the other. Top floor, Jeeves. Ugh. And you guys couldn't even let me use my mount. Let's see, could I use... Yeah, you know what? Let's see if we can't make it all the way across and just use... We'll start near the bottom anyway, because there's a fair chance that's where the problems are. You always worry about AP getting too commercialized? So, worries founded. Okay, out of the water, because that's a bad place for us to be trapped.
With the water gushing like torrents of rain, Fenyx was one step closer to freeing the forge from Typhon's grip. Little did Fenyx know, however, that the worst was yet to come.
Oh, thanks for that foreboding. No, don't charge into a climb. Okay. Let's get back on here. Back up. Cheeseball. Okay. Where you at? Where are you at? You rat bastard. Come on. Come to me. Okay, well, it wasn't an elegant climb, but it worked. But yeah, anyway, the talk is turning the What We Use series into miniature posts. Instead of talking about all the different things we use, in theory it would be more like we pick one thing, or maybe, I guess in theory maybe a few things, but generally one thing. Which basically turns this into, hey, we can write mini reviews for stuff that we use. We can just focus entirely on why we use stuff. And... okay, screw you, dude. Alright, now while you're just standing there with your junk in your hand, yeah, throw a rock at the wall. Do that. I'm just gonna sit here while my stamina slowly recovers. Actually, I guess I could beat on you right now. what? Stamina recover, HP recovers. Whoa. Really? That should have hit him. Come on, come around. There we go. So yeah, anyway, that's been, I don't know, there's not a whole lot of talk about other stuff that I really noticed. Without getting into much detail, I will say, I think Corbin leaving has had an interesting kick in the pants effect for a few people. I'm sure that was not hard to guess, but nothing up here, really. How about up here? You miss Corbin? Well, I mean, he's still part of the Ramblecast. In whatever semi like official, not official kind of way. So yeah. And as far as posts on AP, I mean, I suspect a lot of that stuff will just kind of mysteriously transition over to XDA in some capacity. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do? We're headed over here now. That place that has no fast travel points anywhere near it. Because reasons. What are we doing on time? 7:42. I'm gonna go, since today started a little bit late, as did last night. I'll run a little, and also because we're on fake time now, I'll run a little past normal. Or a little past 8. Certainly the news posts. Yeah, obviously Corbin's going to be doing a lot of news posting over there. I imagine... I don't know if he's going to do, like, the update tracker. That's one of those things where it could stay with AP, it could transition over to XDA. He's been doing it long enough, though, I wouldn't be surprised if he starts doing the update tracker just as a thing at XDA instead of AP. It's always so hard to tell with stuff like that. I imagine most of you guys wouldn't remember this or wouldn't know it even if you could have remembered it. But like The Daily Show years and years ago, before Jon Stewart ever took over, which even people who saw The Daily Show back when Jon Stewart wasn't running it yet, it used to be Craig Kilborn, and he's actually the one who came up with a shtick called a moment of zen. At the end of the show, they would always have some really kind of dumb gimmicky thing. It basically, like, the videos that would have been viral videos by today's standards, just goofy viral videos, that's what they used to put on a moment of zen. There's our Ambrosia. Okay. I knew it was on the map somewhere. Anyway. When Jon Stewart took over, they started doing, because a moment of zen was Craig Kilborn's creation, but kind of in collaboration with other writers, they decided that they would keep doing a moment of zen for just like a couple of weeks or something like that. So they'd have short moments of zen but not I guess the full thing. Like they would find shorter, goofier videos to do just as a bit. And then they transitioned to Moment of Zen out after like 2 weeks or so. Okay, so we're headed there. Did going down that mountain just... No? Okay, that didn't really slow me down. But yeah, it's never really clear who owns certain ideas and properties, because, you know, like, back when Ron left AP and I took over doing teardowns, for a long time, a lot of people were like, oh, so the teardowns are going to move to Ars Technica now, which they could have, but Ron kind of said, look, you know, I'm still doing teardowns, but on my own time and just for myself. I'm not going to write about him anymore. The truth of the matter is he did like maybe a dozen after that, and very quickly said, yeah, this isn't happening. I'm not going to. And he wasn't writing him, so it really wasn't worth his time. But he very quickly kind of just, and he never said this to anybody, but he very quickly did the whole like, yeah, this sucks. I never want to do this crap again. And that was basically the end of him doing teardowns on his own. You only see rant posts from Ron at ours. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty accurate. I mean, ours, that's what ours wanted him for, though. You know, being kind of brutally honest about it, ours wanted him to basically do kind of ranty stuff. And, you know, they wanted him there to editorialize. Not to say that he doesn't still do news and reviews and stuff like that, but yeah, they wanted him there as rant master in chief kind of stuff. Which, you know, makes sense. Hell, I get why they wanted that. It does do good clicks. I don't think it's necessarily always the best thing to do, but it does do clicks. Okay, this is looking like a very weird climbing situation. Though, I feel like Ron... Well, I mean, we don't agree necessarily on a lot of the positions. Ron takes a very hard line, like, things become not acceptable very quick with Ron. I'm one of the first people to say, no, wait like a minute. The things everyone gets mad about, 9 times out of 10, they're mad because the situation just, they don't know any of the details yet. And sometimes he's very right to complain about this stuff, and he turns out to be right by complaining about it early and just kind of ranting. Other times I think he's being too hard on different things. Barely timed that wrong. You guys, you silly guys. I screwed that up. Let's just hang out here and wait while they dick around for a minute. And I recover that stamina oh so quickly. Oh, come on, I was easily far enough away at that point. Yeah, that shot killed you. Now you are just gonna... stunned and dead. Okay. Yeah, I generally think Ron's a little too quick to judge, but not necessarily like bad. He just not always entirely fair judgments. All right. Wait, really? I gotta center it. There. Oh, wait, that's a heavy. Never mind. Let's drop you over here on the featherweight. Just for the moment. Oh, maybe I need to do the heavy first? Huh. Okay, so there's a big heavy block inside of there. What's up here? Or is this gonna have anything in it? Looks like it's just the things to turn back on the forge. Okay. I feel like I need something with more weight. Oh, nice. No, wait. I don't get it. Okay. Oh. No. Wait. I didn't see anything change. Okay, so first of all, that goes there. Then we push this over to here. Come on. Then this one goes to here. Then we could move this down to here. The only problem is, how do we get... Wait, can I summon you now? I can. Yeah, I got all the weight on you. All 4 sections are covered. What happens if we do this? Oh, it reverses the lasers. That's what changes. Okay, so I didn't need to even summon it. Oh, wait, the door's gone now. Was it before and I just didn't notice it? Anyone impress me? You know what? like, not to... I mean, I'm not going to say that they're flawless, but generally speaking, I don't have too many complaints about The Verge.
Fenyx cleared the first vent, but realized there must be another.
There should be ambrosia somewhere here. There it is. Yeah, Verge is good. I mean, there are individual people at The Verge I'm not always a fan of. And not because they're bad, just because, you know, I don't enjoy their stuff, would be the right way to say it. Kind of the same way, like I've said in the past, MKBHD. He makes great videos, but I don't get anything from watching his videos because, you know, he's covering the videos from a perspective that just isn't really my perspective. Okay, why is this still lit up? Is there a lower forge vent I don't know about or something? Oh, there is. That's exactly what it is. All right. What would be fantastic is if I could kite those harpies. And then just fight against Doofus all by his lonesome. Geez, should I have climbed up there? Is that how you guys want to fight this? Yeah, I know. Sometimes it sounds like I'm probably very hateful towards publications. Yeah, it's... Okay. How do we do this? Yeah, it's not so much that. Though I'm certainly going to be critical of things that I don't think are necessarily... good for news or whatever. Okay. So harpies dealt with. Now on to the Chumbawamba fan down there. Man, I'm all electrical. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so he sits down, meditates for a few seconds, and then gets up, relocates to the other side, and repeats the process. I'm gonna sneak up on him and sneak attack. Oh. Then he curls up and sleeps? No. There we go. And now I'm just gonna cheese the crap out of you by hanging out over here. Because I don't care about fighting you fair. You don't fight fair either. But yeah, anyway, yeah, it's one of those things. It's sort of like getting 1-star reviews. Or 1-star reviews being a common thing. It's, you hear about the things that annoy us because that's what we're thinking about, is the fact that we just saw something we're really annoyed with. Or maybe we know some, like, various bits of background or kind of what else might be happening in the industry that's kind of weird angles that might not make sense to everyone.
The air suddenly came flowing through the gate, like the forge itself, taking a breath.
So that's what that smell was. I honestly thought it was me.
Vents clear, water flowing, furnaces burning. Go to the heart of the forge.
Okay, and someone was sleeping up here. That's kind of neat. Okay, so back to the heart of the forge, is it? And now we have a fast travel point. Yeah, okay. To the forge we go. We'll do a quick fast travel to there. But yeah, we sound cynical, and I say we. I'm kind of including Corbin, and obviously, if you're following certain people's Twitter feeds, there are plenty of people who actually have a lot to say on this. It's not always necessarily obvious that people have a lot to say on this, because there's a lot of sort of subtweeting going on. But yeah, there's a lot of the critical comments typically do actually have they're not as hateful as they might sound, though sometimes they are. It varies. Oh, this looks like a fight. Uh-oh. Ah, lighting the forge inside. I getcha.
Fenyx laid eyes upon the blade once by Perseus to slay Medusa. A blade so perfect, it was as much a challenge to forge it as it was for Perseus to wield it.
Oh, that's where that went. I used it to trim my chest hair.
He would. And a shield.
Here, adorned with immaculate detail, was the shield Hephaestus crafted for the mighty Achilles.
Okay, I know that the Museum of Old Stuff is neat, but I'm really curious what these symbols might be. Like, that seems like a hint at something. Okay, let's break that. Ah, okay, it's the time puzzle. We have to light all those on fire using bow and arrow. Got it. Oops. There we go. Oh, what, really? Okay. That was actually really forgiving on time. Okay. Since we know we're going to use them. Okay, I can't use that yet. Why? Maybe would placing coal in here make a difference? No. Okay. The get my payment site for the stimulus checks. In theory, I should be getting that as a direct deposit, because I got my previous checks that way. So oh, this is done in order. Okay, this is where the symbols came into effect. But what order? I guess upside down axe, sword and hammer, angle and protractors. We'll start with those. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? We don't have the right symbol on this wall. It's up there. Yeah, and there's nothing to light up there. Yeah, it's supposed to be that. Next up would be pliers and spade, horns, and then hammer thing, I guess. Maybe it's supposed to be that thing. Nope. Okay. Wait a tick. Oh. Did I do that in the wrong order? Okay, so... Alright, axe and horns then. Okay, well, we'll do that. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's what it is. Yep, good call. Okay, so that... Yep, now we have one in there, and... Let's get a decent angle on this. Whoop. Gonna try that a little more controlled. Whoa. Ah, it worked. Okay.
This means fire. Makes sense for a forge. And that one could be a hammer. Hephaestus has the mightiest hammer ever crafted.
Well, suck up, why don't you? Screw it. We're just going to use these lower blades here. Easier angle.
That glyph, I think it represents this forge. And that one matches the statue outside. These are some kind of clue.
Okay, and then something up there. I feel like we should be able to push those two together. Okay, so I'm not sure I really fully followed along with what he just said, but... Okay. I don't think there's anything else of substance out in that room. Those corners should be good, unless by some chance, I'm just going to check this to check it. Anything up here? Does not appear so. Same over there. And this room should be done too. Okay. Looks like nothing else there. You mentioned coming back outside.
On the next piece, I'm seeing but trapped in a globe. I call inclement weather bubble. Maybe snow sphere. No. But I'm close.
Hephaestus, you're here!
It's like the forge was calling me. Don't ignore it.
About that, I cleared the vents, started the fires, and got the water wheels moving. Even unlocked some strange glyphs inside, but nothing happened.
Well, I was talking to my friends, as one does, and they said they're the key to restarting it. They have to touch things.
Now we're talking.
Zeus.
Good, we'll just get a Greek god to touch
This place
things.
is ancient. They say you built this entire forge yourself.
Me? But it's so grim, dirty. I'm not lighting.
Come on, big guy, put it together.
Wait! We don't know what that does!
Well, now you know.
My little one. Aren't you industrious? A shame your labors have been wasted on mediocrity. The disfigured god's past is a cesspool. His future, the cleansing fires of the forge. Turn away! Leave him to burn its flame.
Hephaestus, run!
Your potential is outweighed by your foolishness. A pity I have to balance the scales.
All right. Whoa! One dash almost completely stunned him. You, sir, are gonna be easy. Yeah, just keep shooting at that. That's working for you. Bye-bye, boss. Okay. Yes, that was definitely too easy, like comically easy. I think... Oh, oops. Okay, did these wings do anything? No, whatever. Okay, yes, that was comically easy for what probably was supposed to be a hard boss. But I gotta say, in all seriousness, very, very, very honestly, I think certain abilities are supposed to be absolutely devastating to some bosses. And other, you know, obviously that dash attack is worthless on anything that flies. And it didn't seem to do very much against a couple of the other bosses, but I'm guessing a few of the other godly powers probably would have been just as devastating to them if I had used those.
You're okay.
Is this? Such pain in this market? Sorrow? Suffering?
Real art. I'd say you were trying to leave us a message.
Me? How mixed media?
I think past you left a clue to recover your memory. Something Typhon couldn't decipher. Can you read any of it?
It's incomplete.
Hephaestus, you genius! It is missing a piece. Where did I put it? Isn't your signature, Hephaestus? It's the rest of the puzzle. Hammer, a forge's fire, the statue, and this box. Do you know what this is?
No.
Of course, he did not know what it was, but in their possession was Pandora's box.
Oh, great.
You dare to open this again? Chaining you to this rock was your justice for giving fire to mortals. Pandora's box was the mortals' justice.
So you forced your son Hephaestus to forge a box capable of unleashing every conceivable evil upon them? That's justice?
Hephaestus was happy to oblige. He knew what he did.
He did what he was ordered to do after you tortured him for his entire existence.
Don't you talk about my son!
Pandora acted with innocent curiosity by opening that box. You acted with vile contempt.
I gave them a warning, and look what happened! Mortals ravaged and defiled their world and each other. Clearly, the warning was not enough. It's finished now. They are stone, and Pandora's box was the beginning of the end.
So, first we need a hammer.
Check.
Where did you... Never mind. I think past you is telling us we need to imbue that hammer with the power of the force fire. Then break through here.
That is so mean.
If I'm reading this right, your essence is underneath. But that's not all. I told you what this is.
That should be a box.
No. Well, yes. But also, it used to contain every kind of suffering. Enough
It
suffering
still might.
to fill the world. And you suffered, Hephaestus. A lot. Cast from Mount Olympus. Rejected. Alone. No matter how generous you were, no matter how hard-working, every god rejected you. Just because you were different. Box is the final clue. I think Ty stole your suffering, and that's why you lost your memories.
So, to get my memories, to get my talent back.
You mean the pain that's been locked away.
Go.
Sounds like a subtle way of saying get back to work, and you'll feel good. Alright, we got Hephaestus' hammer and Pandora's box. And now we need to imbue Hephaestus' hammer with the eternal flame at the top of the forge. Okay. I think we do that, and then we can do Ares' mission. I guess. I assume. Oof. Oh, come on. I definitely got over it on that jump. Later, Gator. And up we go. Where we stop, we've seen before, so it's not exactly a big mystery. I don't know how, but a sneak attack just killed 2 guys at once. Later, guys. Okay, so big ass fire. What do we do with it? Oh. There we go.
Despite the extreme heat, Fenyx carried on undeterred, plunging the hammer of Hephaestus into the heart of the fire.
Prometheus, this is pushing it. No human could dream of holding that hammer.
Or holding your lightning. And yet, absorbing from the flames, the hammer came alive. And with it, Fenyx released the second of Hephaestus' blessings. With the hammer revived, and Hephaestus' suffering trapped below, all Fenyx had to do now was jump.
Wait, what? I mean, I'm already up here. Can't I just go do that other... There's gotta be... Random question. If I... Yeah, okay, that does hurt me if I step into the fire. Take back his essence. Okay, maybe I need to do that first then. Oh wait, is this the wrong room? It is. Okay, well, I don't actually need to kill you, so I'll leave you alone this time. Wait, where's he at? Ah, okay.
As Fenyx approached the forge, something told him he wasn't alone.
That's Hephaestus. Is it not? Yep. Oh. You are probably the hard fight. Or not. Oh boy. I mean, it could be that I'm too OP, but honestly, I think it's, again, I think it's that certain abilities just do more damage against certain bosses. This just happens to be one of those times that you have one ability that can absolutely wreck, I mean obliterate one particular boss. We've got a new phosphor. This one does freeze enemies for 5 seconds on hit with phosphor's attack. Now that's actually kind of badass. I'm not going to use it yet. I might. We'll see. But yeah, I get the distinct sense that certain abilities just work super well and others are real iffy when used with certain bosses. It just so happens that these are hands down, or that the dash is the best. That had a full anime feel to it. Okay, so this is to get back his essence. Let's see, how are we doing on time? It's 8:30. I'm really quick. Let's see, we still have repair the armor at the Forge of the Gods. I'm going to do that instead because I don't really have enough time to go through a whole puzzle, but I think I could. I bet this is going to be as simple as like going back to that fire and interacting with it with the right quest chosen. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like the fire is live, so it shouldn't be that unrealistic to do that portion of it. Who knows? That might even just be literally just like hit the button, hit one button, and the quest is done. Oh wait, no.
With the hottest Spartoi soldiers defeated, Fenyx could get to repairing the damaged armor.
One swift swing. Grizzled Hide of War. Oh, hey. Remember that theory that that the armor was finished because all the empty slots were gone? Nope. Evidently, that's not how it works. So this gives 13% stamina gained on hit for each combo state. Ooh. That makes it sound like you could fill up on combo meter in like seconds.
The armor gleams.
Not quite in fashion, but it will do.
Okay, and while we're here... Okay, we've got enough to raise the potions. We're only about halfway to getting more arrows. How are we doing on these? Long way to go for armor and helmets. Upgrading our bow is super close. We need 50 more red gems. That might actually be worth hunting for, if the opportunity arises. Okay, so... let's head back here, because there's some dialogue to do, and that, I think, will wrap it up. Because any more in... like, going in and getting Hephaestus' essence, that's probably an hour-long thing right there. I'm guessing, but it's likely. I think both of the vaults where I went for essence in the past, I'm pretty sure both of those costs were like hour plus things. I'm one ambrosia away. Any chance you...
What'll it be, Fenyx?
Nah, I don't have enough for that ambrosia.
I'm here selling if you're buying.
Okay, not that. Your Aphrodite. Oh, I never came back here to complete that, so still short on buying ambrosia. We need one more Cerberus to clear that. Wait, did we finish? We didn't finish any of those. Alright, let's talk to Ares. Complete that mission.
I killed the Spartoi soldiers, like you asked. Consider yourself vengeanced.
Excellent! I mean excellent! It's a chicken for too long. Oh, the messes.
I looted the armor off them too. The pieces were broken, but I fixed them up at the forge.
Hephaestus' forge? First time it was operated by an artist with actual skill.
Oh, harsh.
Thanks, I think. It's hard to see the compliment through the shade.
A good warrior needs great armor. Swords don't mess around.
Okay, were there two missions
This
from
place
him?
has the best vantage point. I can rip into enemies before they have time to scream.
The view's not bad either.
Yeah, okay. And time for an upgrade of godly powers. Okay, so... and no, don't care about that. Stamina chunk to pull small enemies towards him. No. Maybe someday, but... increase the number of hits dealt by Ares' wrath. It's neat, but... any chance we could get... no. All these just increase damage, area effect, and stun. What I would want... what I want is the ability to jump higher with it, or with lower stamina consumption. Phosphor's attack, that actually could be usable, but... use Phosphor's ability to become invisible to enemies until you attack, jump, take damage, or stand. Oh my god. That would be so good for sneak attacks. Oh, I already have that ability. Oh, because I needed to get this. That's why. Creating the clone was why. I didn't realize I even had that. I feel dumb. I'm gonna try that in a second. Okay, let's see. I could get Apollo's arrows explode on headshot. I love the sound of that. And we could pick up Hephaestus's hammer, which gives us big, huge crowd control. Deals damage, stuns, knockback. Yeah, see, here's what I'm talking about, though. This is another one of those godly powers where I bet against the right boss. Few frame drops. Interesting. I wonder if the... I'm not seeing any sign it's on my side. Let's see. I don't have any warnings. Yeah, I'm thinking the arrow ability. But what I was saying is, I bet Hephaestus's hammer, when used against the right bosses, this is probably OP. Like if I use this, I don't know which ones to name specifically, but I bet this is one of those things where if you ramp this one up, it just absolutely decimates some boss. Whereas this dash, I've filled this thing to the brim. It is as upgraded as it can get, and it is overpowered beyond description against the right bosses. Anyway, yeah, I'm thinking upgrade to the arrows, because headshots, I'm good at headshots. That is my jam. So yeah, definitely upgrading that. One of these days, I should actually upgrade some of these things, which I haven't touched. Or not in a long time. I guess I've touched a few of them. That sounds dirty. Probably good for wraith attacks. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that's where Hephaestus's hammer probably is strongest, is against wraiths. But I usually, again, outside of Achilles, who is the worst, all of the wraith attacks have actually been pretty easy to deal with. I think I've only died to one other wraith attack besides Achilles. And that was when I was really underpowered. Touch. Could it sound any dirtier? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, do your animation for upgrading an ability. Let's see. I'm one short on Ambrosia. I think I'm just barely started on Zeus's lightning, so it's probably not going to do any good to check, but just in case. Yeah, I've got 1 out of 7. Wow, look at that night sky. That is so unbelievably shiny and bright.
Any electrum burning a hole in your pocket?
Electrum, that's the name of the currency.
Fenyx, my dear. It seems you finally come across my husband, Hephaestus. Don't tell him, but when Typhon transformed him, I loved the new look.
Yeah, he went from Greek god to geek god.
Oh god.
Very industrial revolution chic.
What's an industrial revo whatever?
Wait a couple millennia. It's going to be huge. Everyone will be there. And you... you'll fit right in.
I'm not even going to be alive in a couple millennia.
Good call on the invisibility. Okay. So, activating it takes up 1 stamina, and then about 3 seconds. 1001, 1002. Yeah, a little over 2 seconds. Somewhere 2.5 seconds or so for the stamina to recover. That's not bad. That's really not bad. I can work with that. And sneak attacks are so good for just like instant clearing bosses. Why can't I kill the bush? My sword's broken. Oops. Is there a reason for this? Let's see, do I want any of these different abilities anyway? No, I guess that one's probably the best for fighting wraiths and a few of the other bosses. Okay, so I can still cut down trees at least. What the hell? How does your sword stop working right? Oh my god, David. I want to be mad at that, but it's funny.
I'm here selling your body.
Okay, so... Okay, we managed to do a pot. But only on a downward hit. Screw it. There's plant life down here. Wait, what's this? I don't know that I ever actually looked in this area. Yeah, for later. Oh, try a headshot. That's a good point. Okay, I don't want to try it on a harpy because, one, they're annoying. Two, I think they don't really have... I mean, they have heads, but I don't think they are very reasonable to hit. Do we have any wandering trolls or anything? Those hedgehog things are also kind of hard to do headshots on. Okay. I know similar problem here, but I just want to kill a chicken. Okay. Probably too much damn... Oh! A chest I never noticed. Alright, fine. We'll just... Whoa. Damn, I was hoping that would give me red crystals. That actually would have been enough to do an upgrade if I could have gotten 50 crystals. Okay. Just because they're there. Well, let's headshot you. I don't think there's an animation to it, maybe. Oh, wait a second. Whoa! Hey, I can't hit him with my sword. Also, I just did a perfectly timed dodge and it didn't stun him. Come on, try swiping at me. Yeah. Yeah, perfectly timed dodges aren't working either. Well, that seems like a good reason to call it a night. Okay, let's see. Since we'd be headed back... Oh, wait. next time we're gonna... really? Okay. I need to get out of combat before I can actually... We'll just get some distance between us, let the combat in, and then I can fast travel out of here. Wow. That's quite the glitch right there. So the axe still works, it's just the sword that's broken. That's so weird. Is that some... No, that chest has been opened. Okay. So, yeah. That'll be it for tonight. I'll fast travel back to home base, and that'll be it. I mean, it's not the first time I've seen a weird... Wait. Why can't I fast travel? Can I fast travel other places? No. I think bigger things broke. Well, maybe not bigger than the sword not working anymore, but I think fast traveling's broken too. I bet what happened is too many missions probably got cleared at once. And as a result, it never... It didn't realize that there were supposed to be... that it was supposed to re-unlock all the stuff that normally gets locked during mission completions. At least that would be the best explanation I've got. So, hopefully, a save and return will fix that. I'm honestly a little nervous about that now. Okay, so... cheesing my way through. I didn't cheese any... I mean, not really. I don't think I cheesed anything. Cecil, Donna, believe me. I'm going to solve that in the smartest possible way. New save game. So, worst case scenario, if it is saved, it's saved now to that spot. And, yeah. I mean, worst case... Wait, what? Did I free the gods in the wrong order? Because I'm missing the third spot. I would assume these go in order, but maybe I went the wrong way? I don't think so. Because the missions actually sent me into the Forge Lands. I don't know. Anyway. That'd be funny if I went in completely wrong order. Because, I mean, it's entirely possible that I was supposed to go up here first. I mean, name-wise, that kind of makes sense. But hey, what? And I guess I do have a mission there. Yeah, I think I went in the wrong order. So, I'm sure that I was supposed to go over to Ares' place of or Ares' War Den before I going to the Forge Lands. But I bet I was supposed to start with Valley of Eternal Spring, go up to Grove of Cleos, then go to Ares' place, and then up to the Forge Lands. That would have made more sense for the power ramp up, because I kept thinking the fights in War Den were ridiculous. But now that I'm leveled up, I mean, maybe this was on purpose, because I thought the fights here were too hard, but not by so much I couldn't play them. I just had to be really clever about it, and I had to get better at my abilities. So, yeah, I'm thinking when I get into Grove of Cleos, this is going to be just like, probably, it's going to be a cakewalk. because I do remember I have ventured into this area a couple of times, just briefly. And I fought one of the wraiths in this area, and it was just, like, not a fight. Which, again, that's because Valley of Eternal Spring was stupidly hard with Achilles. But, yeah, coming back into this section, I bet the wraith fight is gonna... Or, the wraith fight was just an easy, like, strategically, it was a low challenge. So, yeah. I have a strong feeling that I was not supposed to come into Ares' space until later. That would totally make sense. It absolutely makes sense given the fights that I've done here and up here in the Forge Lands. You're probably supposed to be walking to Forge Lands with, like, all of your godly abilities completely unlocked, ready to go. And, like, you're just filling out, like, the last few segments. Which would happen if you fought in Grove of Cleos first. That's funny. I'm like 80% certain that that's how it was supposed to be, and I just didn't know. But hey, that's cool. I can dig that. Which makes me wonder, King's Peak, I think that's the DLC that was the first DLC that was included. The like actual storyline ending is Gates of Tartarus, obviously, which I've fired some arrows and had stuff fired back at me from here, and that was definitely above my power level at the time. Now I wonder if I could actually take it just where I'm at. Anyway, I don't know. But with that, yeah, so we will call that the end of tonight's stream. Let's see. You know the routine. Wednesday Ramblecast. At least most likely. There is a slim chance... there is a slim chance I might have to... if I don't want to cancel it, but I may reschedule. It kind of depends on weather. If weather's really good and I don't foresee another good opportunity to get out for flying the drone, I may reschedule for Thursday or something like that, because I don't have a lot of time left with the drone, and if I don't get at least a little bit more done, that review's gonna look kind of sparse. So there's a chance of that. Otherwise, you know the routine. Wednesday Ramblecast, in all likelihood, and then next week resuming with this, hopefully with a functioning sword. Really quick, what is that? Yeah, I don't care. I'll find out later. Alright, anyway, and since I just picked up some pomegranates, quick save over that. And now out. So, with that, good night, everyone. Have a great, what little is left of your weekend, and, you know the routine. Good night, everybody.